right. What are we now? Hi, everyone. We are 2 minutes away from starting with the 1,500 meter women's finals. The first final is the top final, so it's the A final, then the B final. I know, it is a better view. I know, I've never been here before. I've poured water buckets. Yeah, I know. I got one of our other Manitoba dads to pour water, or to fill the water, and he's like, "This is a good view." Yeah, I actually volunteered there for World Cups as well, so that was. That's nice. Yeah, awesome. That's nice for sure. All right, we're just about to start the women's 1,500 meter finals, and in the A final, we have lane number 1, Erilyn McGill from Ontario. Lane number 2, Darby Beeson from the Calgary Grizzly Speed Skating Club. Lane number 3, Skylar Van Horn from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Lane number 4, Cesara Bear from Edmonton. Lane number 5, Charlotte Tarnowski from Vancouver Speed Skating Club. And Andrea Scarpelli also are from the Vaughan Speed Skating Club. And Annabelle Green in lane number 7 from Ridge Meadows. And they're off. 13 and a half laps in this women's 1,500 meter A final. And out in the lead, we have Erilyn McGill. And Cesara Bear sitting in second. Carolyn McGill still sitting in first with Cesara Bear sitting second, Andrea Scarpelli sitting in third, and Darby Beeson sitting in fourth. Now 10 laps to go, with Erilyn McGill still coming through, sitting in first, and Cesara Bear now taking the lead to sit in first, and there's a bit of jostling happening with Erilyn McGill still in the lead and Andrea Scarpelli sitting in second. More than halfway through this race now, and Cesara Bear making a move on the inside, sitting in the lead with Andrea Scarpelli sitting in second and Erilyn McGill sitting in third. Andrea Scarpelli sitting in first place, Cesara Bear sitting second, and Annabelle Green now sitting in third place. Cesara Bear making a move with 2 laps to go, coming around now. And we're coming on to the bell lap with Cesara Bear leading and Annabelle Green now sitting in second and Andrea Scarpelli sitting first. Crossing the line unofficially in first place is Andrea Scarpelli, with Annabelle Green following close behind. You just don't want to make a mistake on it, hey? At least you don't have to worry about the lap counting. Like, oh yeah, that's good. It's always good to have a backup, just in case. You just never know. And now there are 7 on the line, so when there's 7 on the line, I think it might get screwed up a bit, or he does something. I don't know. Heading on the ice now for the B final of this ladies 1500 meters is lane number 1, Serena Dallaire from Saskatoon, Maya Luders from Calgary Speed Skating Club. In lane number 2, Erin Padbury in lane number 3 from Edmonton. In lane number 4, Carolyn Dong from Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lindsay Smart in lane number 5 from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club, and also from the Winnipeg Speed Skating Club, Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club, Jordan Campbell sitting in lane 6, and Micah Eves in lane 7 from Lethbridge. Okay, so do I say the same thing in the straight lane change from inside out, yeah? From inside to out. Okay, I'll say it after the line, after they go. And in that last race, we had a penalty. Skater number 1, Erilyn McGill, in the straight lane change from inside to outside, causing contact. It's an S1 penalty. And the B final is underway with Jordan Campbell sitting in the lead. And now Serena Dallaire in the lead, Jordan Campbell sitting second, and Maya Luders sitting in third. Still sitting in first, we have Serena Dallaire, Jordan Campbell sitting in second, and Maya Luder sitting in third, coming around 9 laps to go. And now Jordan Campbell sitting in the lead. Maya Luder sitting second. Serena Dallaire sitting in third. Micah Eves fourth. Lindsay Smart in fifth. And Carolyn Dong sitting in seventh. Still in the lead, Jordan Campbell. And now Serena Dallaire has taken the lead with 5 laps to go. Serena Dallaire still sitting in first, Jordan Campbell sitting second, Maya Luder sitting in third. With 4 laps to go in this 1500. Serena Dallaire sitting in first, Jordan Campbell, now Maya Luder sitting in second, Jordan Campbell sitting in third. Just 3 laps to go in this 1500 meter race. Sitting in fourth place, we have Micah Eves. Serena Dallaire still sitting in first, Maya Luder second, Jordan Campbell third with 2 laps to go. And here's the bell lap. Serena Dallaire coming around the final corner in first. Maya Luder's coming around the final corner in second. Unofficially, Jordan Campbell crossing the line in third and Micah Eves in fourth. It's okay. Did you ring it, or I think it's... no, they don't. They don't always. I don't know. I don't always see them ringing it, but you have to ring the first one, that's it. And finishing off this race, we have Aaron Padbury. Yeah, they don't ring it because it gets super confusing when you ring it and then ring it again. So I can try and say when there's people still going, but I got confused there. Yeah, you could show them the number. And just 3 skaters in this third group. In the C final of Group 1, we have in the inner lane, in the lane number 1, Gabrielle Otoma. In lane number 2, Kala Hahaim. And lane number 3, Kara Harms. And they're off. Gabriella Tomo in the lead of this 1500, the final of the top group. Kala Hahaim sitting in second and Kara Harm sitting in third. And 7 laps to go now. Sitting in the lead, Kara Harms, with Kala Haheim sitting in second. Coming around to 5 laps to go now. Kara Harms still sitting in first. And Kala Haheim making a move to lead this race. Kara Harms sitting in second and Gabriela Atomo sitting in third. And coming around to the bell lap now, Kala Haheim sitting in first place currently. Gabriela Atomo sitting in second, and Kara Harms sitting in third. Unofficially now crossing the line in first place is Kala Haheim. Now heading onto the ice, we have our Group 2 of the ladies 1500 meter finals. And lane number 1, Manuela Escobar Ballin. Lane number 2, Tiffany Tong. Lane number 3, Sophia Richek. Lane number 4, Elizabeth Smith. Lane number 5, Talia Halperin. Lane number 6, Willa Ludeman. And lane number 7, Sophia Dvorak. And they're off. This is a really tactical race, so they're off to a very slow start. And currently sitting in the lead, we have Elizabeth Smith. Sitting second, Manuela Escobar Ballin, and coming around on the outside, Tiffany Tong. Now sitting in first place, Tiffany Tong. Second is Manuela Escobar Ballin, and they are speeding up this race. Sitting third currently, we have Talia Halperin. And now Sophia Rinchuk making a move to be in third place. Still sitting in first is Tiffany Tong. Manuela Escobar Ballin in second. Coming around to 6 laps to go, more than halfway through this race, and we have Tiffany Tong sitting in the lead with Manuela Escobar Ballin sitting in second and Sophia Rinchuk sitting third for a tight race for the top 3. And sitting in first, Tiffany Tong. Second, Manuela Escobar Ballin. And still sitting in third, we have Sophia Richuk. Coming around to 2 laps to go. In fourth, we have Elizabeth Smith. Talia Halperin, fifth, and Willa Ludeman, sixth. And Elizabeth Smith catching up to the lead group, and 1 lap to go. Still in the lead is Tiffany Tong. Manuela Escobar Bellin sitting in second, unofficially. And third, Sophia Richuk. And they're off. The final race of the ladies, the women's 1500 meter finals. And out in the lead, we have from lane number 6, Kirana Alexandra Laut. Sitting in second, Claire Fenton. Sitting third, Cassandra Curry. And sitting in fourth is Sarah Song. And Sarah Song now making a move to third place with 11 laps to go now. Still in first, Kira Alexandra Laut. And Sarah Song now moving into second place. Sitting in first, Sarah Song. Kirana Alexandra Laut sitting in second, and Claire Fenton third, with Cassandra Curry sitting in fourth. Julia Smith sitting fifth currently, with Eunice Ding passing now into fifth, and Julia Smith sitting in sixth. Kirana Alexandra Laut making a move with 6 laps to go now, sitting in first place, and Sarah Song sitting second. Claire Fenton sitting in third. Sarah Song still sitting in first. Oh, now we have Kirana Alexandra Laut leading this race. Sarah Song sitting second. Cassandra Curry sitting third. Heading into the bell lap now, we have Kira Alexandra Laut in the lead. And Sarah Song sitting second, with Cassandra Curry following in third. Lout now crossing the line to finish unofficially in first, Sarah Song second, and Cassandra Curry crossing the line in third. And that completes our women's 1,500 meters for the Western Elite Circuits, sponsored by Skate-Tec. This weekend, our first weekend back for the Western Elite competitions since the beginning of this pandemic. And we have 6 finals of the men's 1,500 meters, 3 in the A group and 3 in group 2, 3 in group 1, 3 in group 2. And heading on the ice now for the A final, we have in lane number 1, Nathan Thomas of Edmonton, lane number 2, David Seal of Edmonton, lane number 3, Nicholas Laborde of Columbia, lane number 5, Max Poulin of the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club, Barnett Liu in lane number 5, Port Coquitlam Lightning, lane number 6, Benjamin War of Quebec, and lane number 7, Braden Pajcek from Inuvik. For me? Oh, yeah. It just doesn't matter. In the end, they'll stop the race if it's too long, too. They won't even finish the rest. So, yeah, exactly. And once again, this is a tactical race. It's the final of the 1,500 meters, so no fastest times needed. And out in an early lead, we have Barnett Liu, with Nicholas Laborde in second. "11 laps to go now, and we have Max Poulin sitting in the lead, with Barnett Liu sitting in second and Nathan Thomas sitting in third. And 7 laps to go now, and Nathan Thomas making a move to lead the race, with Max Poulin sitting in second. And this race is really speeding up, and we're having some moves on the outside. There is Nathan Thomas sitting in the lead, with Nicholas Laborde following close behind, Barnett Liu sitting in third, and Braden Pajcek sitting fourth, making a move to third place now. Nathan Thomas still leading this race with 3 laps to go. Nicholas Laborde sitting in second. And there's a race for third, with Braden Pajcek currently in the lead, and a fall from Nicholas Laborde in the turn. Nathan Thomas still sitting in the lead with 1 lap to go. Coming around the final turn, unofficially in first place, we have Nathan Thomas. Second, Braden Pajcek, and second is Benjamin Ward, sitting third, Braden Pajcek. And on the ice now we have the B final men's. Lane number 1, Reno Thompson from Toronto. Lane number 2, Ryan Kobaki from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Erica Heim from Kelowna Speed Skating Club. Lane number 4, Adam Buchwald from the Winnipeg Central Club. Lane number 5, Luca Mart-Smith from Ontario. Lane number 6, Ryan St. Rose from the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. And Noah Hune in lane number 7, Port Coquitlam Lightning. And they're off. This is the B final of the 1500, so they're racing for 8th spot. And currently in the lead is Adam Buchwald from Manitoba. Sitting in 2nd is Luca Mart-Smith. And jostling for 3rd is Ryan St. Rose. Adam Buchwald still in the lead. And Ryan Kolbaki now making his way up into 3rd place. Now Ryan St. Rose sitting in 1st, Adam Buchwald 2nd, and Ryan Kolbaki in 3rd. Nine laps to go in this 1500-meter race, 13 and a half laps around the track on the 111-meter oval. With Ryan St. Rose still in the lead, Adam Buchwald in 2nd, and Ryan Kobaki making a move on the outside. And sitting in 2nd, still Adam Buchwald, Ryan St. Rose in 1st. With Luca Mart-Smith making a move on the outside and now vying for 2nd spot. Ryan St. Rose still in the lead. Luca Mart-Smith sitting in 2nd. Adam Buchwald sitting 3rd. And Reno Thompson sitting currently in 4th place. Three laps to go now, and Luca Mart-Smith making a move with Noah Hune now sitting in 2nd. Adam Buchwald coming at 2 to go in 3rd, and Luca Mart-Smith sitting 4th. Still sitting in the lead at the bell lap. Luca Mart-Smith, Adam Buchwald sitting in 2nd, and Noah Hune unofficially crossing the line in 3rd. And finishing up this race after a fall, Ryan St. Rose crossing the finish line. And on the ice now we have the 3rd final of the Group 1 men's 1500 meter. In lane number 1 we have Alexander Giannotti of Oakville, Armand Varani, Calgary Speed Skating Club, Calgary Speed Skating Association. Lane number 3, Magnus Ellis of the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Cody James Miller in lane number 4 of Edmonton. Finn Borstemeyer of Banff Canmore in lane number 5. And Luca Vieman of Saskatoon in lane number 6. Oh, who's missing?
Number 4, C1.
Okay. And they're off, and we have only 5 men on the line in this race. Armand Vrani has scratched. And in that last race, in the B final of the men's 1500 meter, we had a penalty, C1, by skater number 4, Adam Buchwald, in the corner, lane change from outside to in, causing contact. And with 10 laps to go now, we have in the lead skater from lane number 6, Luca Vieman. And sitting in second, we have And in the lead now, we have Finn Borstemeyer. Sitting in second, Magnus Ellis. And making a move, now we have sitting in third, Alexander Gennady. Sitting in the lead currently is Magnus Ellis. And in second, Luca Vieman, with Alexander Gennady making a move on the inside. And Magnus Ellis still leading this race with 4 laps to go. And Alexander Gennady coming up behind the leader in second with Cody James Miller currently sitting in third place. And now Alexander Gennady making a move to be leading this race with 2 laps to go. Magnus Ellis, and making a move to Magnus Ellis sitting in third now with Cody James Miller sitting in first and Luca Vieman sitting in second. Magnus Ellis sitting third and Alexander Gennady sitting in fourth, with a close race between fourth and fifth. Now on the ice for the third final of the men's 1500. This is the first one in Group 2. In lane number 1, we have Andrew Florio from the KW Sertoma Speed Skating Club, Ronan Tien Vidal from Richmond, Michael Otomo from Burnaby, Ryan Bolton from Richmond, Simon McCullash from the Vancouver Speed Skating Club, lane number 7, Kieran Tay from Richmond, and Jonathan McIntosh in lane number 7 from Lethbridge. Okay.
And skater number 3, an S6.
Okay. Thank you. And we had 2 penalties in that last race. Skater number 1 had an S2, which is in the straight lane change from the inside to out, causing contact. And skater number 3, Magnus Ellis, had an S6, which is at the end of the straightaway, an illegal pass causing contact. We're now doing some ice maintenance before this next final. And they're off to a very fast start. 12 laps to go here, and in the lead we currently have Andrew Florio. Sitting in second, Ronan Tien Vidal, and third is Michael Otomo. Frustrating, hey? I mean, you did what you could. You did what you could. I think you did a good job. We planned to, the 3 of you, and they just didn't go. You're I know. I think you did what you could do. There's nothing. Well, I don't know. You have to go that fast, right? That's what Will said? Oh, too bad. Well, you're fast, Gordon. Who's leading it? Those 3? Number 2? Okay. And 5 laps to go, and in the lead we have Ronan Tien Vidal, and sitting second, Andrew Flornio, and third, Michael Otomo. Still sitting in first, Roman Tien Vidal. With Florio sitting in second and Otomo sitting in third. One lap to go now. Coming around the final turn, Roman Tien Vidal with Andrew Florio sitting second unofficially, and Michael Otomo third. And unofficially finishing in fourth. I'm not even going to say who's fourth because I don't know who it was. Brian Bolton, sorry? Oh, okay. Ah, all right. And that, okay, so I have to look over there and over here. Okay. I'll figure that out. mean? Yeah, I know. I see. Yeah, no, I can only see two places at once. Yeah. I'll just say I'll introduce who's on the ice and then I can talk. And now on the ice for the B final of Group 2 men's, we have on the inner lane Paul Philip Astor from Richmond, Alex Duan, Port Coquitlam Lightning, Zachary Adelman from Lethbridge, Caleb Makowski from Saskatoon, Riley Vandenberg from Lethbridge, Cameron Kosh from Edmonton, and Braden Kremenik from Lethbridge.
What was my time coming in for the 15? I don't remember ever doing 37.
I don't know what he put in. We'll have to ask him what he put in, but that's the time you're going to leave here with. So,
Really?
well, yeah, I think the time that he put in here is the time you're sticking with as your PB for this. Unless we come back, maybe we come back here. Like you might make it into the Canada Cup. There's 60 skaters, right? And the next gen team will be going.
Skylar would make it.
She what? Yeah, but you can have more than one person. If you make the time, you just have to have a fast 500. That's all. Just have a fast 500. And this race has had a fast start with 10 laps to go. We have Cameron Kosh sitting in first with Paul Philip Astor sitting in second. Alex Duan falling off of third. Now we have Riley Vandenberg sitting in third and Kayla Makowski sitting in fourth. Still in the lead, we have Cameron Kosh with Paul Philip Astor following close behind. And more than halfway done this race, Paul Philip Astor is sitting in the lead and Cameron Kosh sitting in second with the pack catching up. Riley Vandenberg sitting in third and Kayla Makowski in fourth. And we have a fall. Cameron Kosh on the corner. Still sitting in first is Paul Philip Astor. Vandenberg in second, Makowski sitting in third, Kosh in fourth, and Kremenik sitting in fifth currently. Astor coming to 3 to go, sitting in the lead. Vandenberg sitting in second, and Makowski sitting third. And now coming around the turn before the bell lap, we have Astor in the lead with Makowski sitting in second and Vandenberg sitting third. And crossing the line unofficially in first is Paul Philip Astor. Kayla Makowski second and Riley Vandenberg in third.
I hope I get into a decent PB. The pivoting was not a good idea. The pivoting when I'm tired slows me down.
Really? So just keep moving your legs and no pivoting. Yeah. Is that what Bill said? Yeah. You know what?
My lungs have never been this dry in my life.
Well, did you drink water? You've warmed down, right? On those bikes over there? Or? I'm just going to announce the final group. And heading on the ice now for the final race of the men's 1500 meter, we have in lane number 1, Ludovic Chojnacki from the Calgary Speed Skating Association. Lane number 2, Max Williams from Saskatoon. Lane number 3, Stephen Lim from Richmond. Lane number 4, Matthias Daniels from Ridge Meadows. And lane number 5, Drake McMaster, the Calgary Speed Skating Association. And they're off 13 and a half laps in this 1,500 meters. And we have an early fall, Stephen Lim on the straightaway, and now has a chance to catch up. Sitting in the lead currently, we have Matthias Daniels. Sitting in second, Max Williams. Sitting in third is Ludovic Chojnacki. So they're time trialing, right? Too. Like they're trying to get fast times. Like I don't know why didn't Mile left the meet last week feeling sick and never got a COVID test. She left because she felt like she had COVID symptoms. So annoying. Let's get him first. That one's in first. Huh? No, he fell. Number 4 is in first, yeah. Still sitting in the lead with 8 laps to go. Coming around to 7 laps to go, we have Matthias Daniels.
Jordan, did you look at your skates? Have you looked at your skates? Was he able to do them fully? 'Cause maybe I'll sharpen them.
Okay. Do you want to bring them to me so I can look at them? Okay. I'll look after. Still sitting in the lead, Ludovic Chojnacki. And sitting in second, Max Williams. Sitting in the lead, Matthias Daniels. Max Williams in second, and Ludovic Chojnacki sitting in third. Coming around now with 2 laps to go. Matthias Daniels sitting in the lead. Williams sitting in second, and Chojnacki sitting in third. And there goes the bell. Final lap now for Matthias Daniels. Coming around the final turn, and Max Williams sitting in second. Daniels crossing the line unofficially in first. And Williams sitting unofficially second. Chojnacki third, and McMaster crossing the line in fifth. Okay. And that completes our 1,500 meters for the first day of the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. And we will be resuming racing after the lunch break at 12:01. So resuming with the 500 meter heats at 12:01. Okay. For long track?
Oh, sorry, no, for short track volunteers that
There's food down here. And what's upstairs? For the officials?
officials, we have food upstairs for long track volunteers.
Okay. Just so everyone knows, we have food over here at the Zamboni entry for the short track officials, and we have some food upstairs for the long track volunteers and officials. So food down on the near the track by the where the Zamboni goes into the short track ice. There are subs and drinks and donuts and coffee. So if you're a volunteer, please come and help yourself.
Now, right? Like if it's live?
No, but
So it isn't.
I shut it off all the time.
Oh, see that? So it gets a little bit of a, like it's pretty low.
From what?
From here. So it's pretty low and it's directional. So there we go. Yeah, well, as long as it's on your hand, but I'll.
Okay, we are just a couple minutes away from the start of the 500 meters at the Western Elite Circuit, sponsored by Skate-Tec. And we will be starting with the Group 1 women in the 500 meter. There will be 3 500-meter races in this first heat. It'll be the top 2 skaters plus the top 2 fastest times will be headed into the semifinals. And on the ice now for the first heat of the women's 500 meters, we have in lane number 1, Darby Beeson of Calgary. Lane number 2, Cara Harms, Saskatoon. Lane number 3, Serena Dallaire, Saskatoon. Lane number 4, Micah Eves of Lethbridge. And lane number 5, Cesara Bear of Edmonton. And they're off. This is a 4.5 lap sprint. Cesara Bear is out in the front in this 500 meters, and Darby Beeson is sitting in second with Serena Dallaire sitting in third. Cesara Bear far out in front. Top 2 plus the next 2 fastest times will qualify for the first group of semifinals. Cesara Bear still sitting in first place. And Cesara Bear in first. Darby Beeson second, unofficially.
I think, Joe, I think they did an extra lap.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
No, it didn't go.
Yeah, I'm sure the clock would have stopped the times anyway, though, right?
The time I called John.
We will get results from that race when we get our timing system organized with a small malfunction there. And on the ice now, we have the second heat of 4 of Group 1 ladies. And in lane number 1, Charlotte Cernowski, Vancouver Speed Skating Club. Lane number 2, Arlen McGill, Ontario. Jordan Campbell, lane number 3 from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. And Kala Haheim in lane number 4 from Kelowna. I think those were extra. I think they did 1 extra lap. So nothing changed in that last lap though, so that's good.
Okay, yeah, so last time it went down to 3 laps and then that was it.
We just have some technical issues to work out with the timing system, and we'll be underway shortly.
They don't have this transponders, they're not recording on there. What's that? To the front end. I need John here to come over to the transponders.
Okay, yeah. He's coming over. Hey, are you on your way? Other room? Okay, we're not just... I know. We're not, we just have to... I think they want... Yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, skaters will be heading to the line now for the second heat of the women's 500 meter.
I'll put it in a different spot.
And they're off. And we have in first place, Arlen McGill. Sitting in second, Jordan Campbell. third, Charlotte Czernosky, and fourth, Kalahaheim. And 2 laps to go. Still sitting in first is Arlen McGill. Jordan Campbell following close second. And Charlotte Czernosky sitting in third. Once again, Arlen McGill sitting in first. Jordan Campbell coming around the corner to unofficially finish in second. And Charlotte Czernosky third, with Kalahaheim in fourth. And on the ice now, we have the third heat of the women's 1,500 meter. In lane number 1, Erin Padbury from Edmonton, Maya Luders in lane number 2. From the Calgary Speed Skating Association, Gabriella Otomo in lane number 3 from Burnaby, and Andrea Scarpelli, lane number 4, Vaughan Speed Skating Club. And they're off, and out in front we have Maya Luders. Sitting in second, Erin Padbury. And coming into second now we have Andrea Scarpelli. Maya Luders still leading this race with 3 laps to go. And Andrea Scarpelli sitting in second. Now Andrea Scarpelli making a move on the inside and is in the lead of this race with 2 laps to go. Heading into the final corner, it's Andrea Scarpelli and Maya Luders in second, with Erin Padbury sitting in third and Gabriella Otomo following close behind. Unofficially, Andrea Scarpelli and Maya Luders. Did you get route? And on the ice now for the final 500 of the Group 1 women is Skylar Van Horn in lane number 1 from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Annabelle Green, lane number 2, Ridge Meadows. Lane number 3, Carolyn Dong, Port Coquitlam Lightning. And lane number 4, Lindsay Smart, Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. And off to an early lead We have Annabelle Green out in front, Skylar Van Horn sitting in second, and Carolyn Dong sitting in third. Lindsay Smart currently in fourth. Annabelle Green still in the lead. With 3 laps to go now. Annabelle Green still in the lead. Skylar Van Horn sitting in second. Bell lap now. Annabelle Green sitting in the lead. Skylar Van Horn sitting in second. And Carolyn Dong in third.
Is that Brad Bates' daughter? Yeah.
We're just working out some technical issues with the timing system, and we'll restart the races shortly.
I'm not giving you my jacket.
You guys need, we need to advance the. We need to advance these to being like
They need warmer jackets.
warmer.
You know what? It's okay here.
Yeah, but cool looking jackets too, like something cool and warm.
You're the boss.
No, not
Get on
not
it.
of the world.
You're
I'm not the boss of the world.
you're the boss. We can wear what we like in Canada. Doesn't
That's
stop
true.
us from wearing what we want it, what our officials to wear.
What's your preference? What would you like to wear?
I think what I would like to wear is something like you got on.
Yeah.
Just a nice
Well, and these are skates, but these are
and a little longer like that.
they are like tailored kind of. They go in and out.
You see, that's what I would like. Yes. Because that's why when we were told to buy the jackets, I bought the guy's blazer. I went to the guy's store and bought the guy's blazer because the girls' ones were up here. They were too short. I said, I'm not standing on the ice like that. I want my butt covered.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
But that's what it is, right? Because when I do ISU, I've got a blue jacket anyway.
This is recording in the background. Right. So what do you wear with the ISU? Oh. We should figure that out. I wonder if maybe I'll talk to the officials first and see. But there are some people who really want to stick with the dressy thing. Oh yeah? But blazers still. Are you cold right now? No. Oh wow. You have timing?
We have regular cars.
Something wrong with the power on the transponder, so we're gonna just plug it to the left. Yeah, we got a couple.
Should I ask?
Hi, everybody. We are just waiting to start, but we need some timer volunteers. If there's anyone in the stands, any of the parents that have done timing in the past, if you could come over here to the timing booth and be backup timings. We just want to make sure we have some timers here. Thank you very much. If you can come around to the back stretch of the oval and we can put you to work as timers, that would be great.
We've got a lot of starters.
I see a few people coming, so. Thank you very much. We have 2 volunteers. We could use maybe 1 or 2 more if there is anyone else in the stands that has done timing before. I think we have a couple. Looks like there. Looks like 2 more people are coming. There's a couple more coming.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Okay, I think we are almost set. We have a couple more people coming up to the deck, and we'll iron out these details. And we were bound to have some rust after such a long break from racing, but we're so excited to be back here racing at the Oval this year and in the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1. Getting ready for a full year of racing and speed skating in Canada. And we're off to a pretty good start. So back out on the ice, putting their jackets away finally. We have the first group of the first heat of Group 2 of the women's 500-meter race. And in lane #1, we have Manuela Escobar Ballin. Lane #2, Sarah Song. Lane #3, Claire Fenton. Lane #4, Eunice Ding. And lane #5, Cassandra Curry. And they're off. Once again, this is a 500-meter race, 4.5 laps around the track, which is 111 meters. And we had a bit of a complication in that first corner and lost one of our skaters. But out in the lead, we have Manuela Escobar Bellin and second, Sarah Song. Sitting in third, we have Eunice Ding, and third we have Cassandra Curry, and then fourth, Eunice Ding. Still sitting way out in front, we have Manuela Escobar Ballin. And coming around the final corner, Manuel Escobar Ballin unofficially finishing this race in first. Second is Sarah Song, and third is Cassandra Curry. And in this race, we have 3 will qualify to the D semi-final. Top 3 plus 1. And on the ice now we have the second of 3 heats in the women's B group. In lane number 1 we have Kirana Alexandra Laut. Lane number 2, Tiffany Tong. Lane number 3, Sophia Dvorak. And lane number 4, Willa Ludeman. Was there a penalty? No. They want a thumbs up from here. And they're off. And out in front we have Sophia Dvorak. And Laut sitting in second, with Tong sitting third and Ludeman sitting in fourth currently. 3 laps to go in this 4.5 lap 500-meter race, and still out in front we have Laut and Dvorak sitting in second. And we have the bell. Laut still sitting in second, and we have a battle for third with Sophia Dvorak currently sitting in second. And crossing the line unofficially, Laut in first. And in the third heat now, Sophia Rinchuk from lane number 3 is in the lead currently. Talia Halaparan is sitting in second, and Elizabeth Smith sitting in third. In that last race, we had a penalty from skater number 3, Sophia Dvorak, S2, in the straight lane change from inside out. So penalty for skater number 3 in 10B, Sophia Dvorak. Now coming around to 1 lap to go, still in the lead, we have Sophia Ritchuk. And a battle for second with Talia Halperin in the lead currently, and Elizabeth Smith now passing on the outside, and a close finish for second. On the ice now, we have the first heat of the men's 500 meters. And in heat number 1, race 11A, we have Alexander Giannotti in lane number 1, Max Poulin lane number 2, Benjamin Ward in lane number 3, Ryan Kabaki in lane number 4, and Adam Buchwald in lane number 5. And they're off to a very fast start with Benjamin Moore currently in the lead and Alexander Giannotti following close behind Max Poulin in 3rd. Ryan Kalbaki sitting in 4th and Adam Buchwald in 5th. Benjamin Ward still leading this race with 2 laps to go. Max Poulin sitting in 2nd now with Alexander Giannotti in 3rd. Adam Buchwald sitting in 4th, and at the bell lap now we have Benjamin Ward sitting in 1st place and unofficially crossing the line in 1st. And heading onto the ice now is race 11B, the second heat of the 500 meter men. In lane number 1, Noah Hune. Lane number 2, Nathan Thomas. Lane number 3, Erica Heim. Lane number 4, Luca Vieman. And lane number 5, Magnus Ellis. And they're off with Noah Hune out in the lead from the inside lane and Nathan Thomas sitting in 2nd. Nathan Thomas making a move and is now in 1st place with Noah Hune sitting close behind. And in 3rd we have Magnus Ellis and Eric Haheim sitting in 4th. Still sitting in 1st, we have Nathan Thomas. Noah Hune sitting in 2nd. Magnus Ellis unofficially sitting in 3rd. Now heading onto the ice, we have race number 3 in this 500 meters. Lane number 1, Nicholas Labourde. Lane number 2, Braden Pisek. Lane number 3, Renaud Thompson. Lane number 4, Barnett Louis. And lane number 5, Finn Borstemeyer. And they're off and in the lead. We have Nicholas Laborde from Colombia. Braden Pichek in second. And Reno Thompson in third. It's a very fast race with now 2 laps to go. Still in the lead, Laborde. And Pichek following behind. Coming around the final corner now, Nicholas Laborde unofficially in first, and we had a fall in the lap before the final with Barnett Liu, and he's up on his feet. Coming onto the ice now, we have the final heat of the Group 1 men. So these skaters are aiming to make it into the top 2 semifinals. We have the top 2 skaters plus the 2 fastest times that qualify. And in lane number 1, we have Luca Mart-Smith. Lane number 2, Ryan St. Rose. Lane number 3, David Seal. Lane number 4, Cody James Miller. And lane number 5, Armand Virani. Off to a great start. Luca Mart-Smith is out in the lead with David Seal following close behind. Once again, top 2 skaters. Oh, almost a fall, but stayed on his feet. David Seal is out in the lead. And Cody James Miller sitting in second. This is an all-out sprint race, and one mistake can be difficult for skaters, but David Seal still staying out in front at 1 lap to go, the bell lap. Cody James Miller sitting in second, and Luca Mart-Smith trying to get himself back into second place. Once again, top 2 skaters plus the 2 fastest times move on to the top semifinals, and the others move on to the second 2 semifinals. That concludes our Group 1 men's 500, and now coming onto the ice, we have the first heats of the Group 2 500. In lane number 1, we have Matthias Daniels from Ridge Meadows. Lane number 2, Braden Kremnick from Lethbridge. Andrew Florio from KW Sir Thomas Speed Skating Club. Lane number 4, Paul Philip Astor from Richmond. And lane number 5, Max Williams from Saskatoon. And they're off to a fast start with Braden Kremenek currently in the lead. In that last race, skater number 1 had 2 penalties, C3, which is in the corner arm block, and an S1, which is in the straight lane change from the outside to in, causing contact. And because he had 2 penalties, he has a yellow card. That was skater number 1, Luca Martsmith. And still in the lead in this race, we have Andrew Florio. Sitting in second is Braden Kremenek. And finishing off this race is Max Williams. Heading to the line now, we have 5 skaters in the second heat of the Group 2 men. Lane number 1, Stephen Lim. Lane number 2, Ludovic Chanaki. Lane number 3, Ronan Vidal. Lane number 4, Simon Mikulash. And lane number 5, Jonathan McIntosh. And they're off, and there's a race for first in this first corner. Skater from lane number 1, Stephen Lim, was in first, and now we have Ronan Vidal out in the lead with Stephen Lim sitting in second, and now Jonathan McIntosh moving into second. Simon Mikulash now sitting in second. Jonathan McIntosh in third, and at the bell, Ronan Vidal with a big lead, and Simon Mikulash sitting in second with Jonathan McIntosh unofficially in third. And the third heat is now underway with Michael Otomo out in front. Zachary Edelman sitting in second, and there's a battle for third between Cameron Kosh and Kieran Tay. Sitting out, way out in front, is Michael Otomo. Oh, and a fall in the corner. And the race is being called.
Everyone is warning me that you can hear them.
And heading back onto the ice now. To restart that race, we'll be restarting that race from the start, so 500 meters, and we have in lane number 1, Zachary Edelman, and lane number 3, Cameron Kosh, 4, Michael Otomo, and Kieran Tay in lane number 5. And out in the front is Michael Otomo. Sitting second is Kieran Tay, and third is Zachary Edelman. Three laps to go in this 500. And Michael Otomo still with a really good lead. Now heading into the bell lap. Michael Otomo still sitting out in front with Kieran Tay sitting in second and Zachary Edelman in third and Cameron Kosh sitting in fourth unofficially. Michael Otomo crossing the line unofficially in first. And in this final heat, we have in the lane number 1, Riley Vandenberg, lane number 2, Alex Duane, and lane number 3, Caleb Makowski, lane number 4, Ryan Bolton. And a fall off the start, and this race will be recalled to the start. And off to a fast start, Ryan Bolton sitting out in front with Alex Duan sitting second and Riley Vandenberg sitting in third. 2 laps to go now, and Ryan Bolton with a really hefty lead. And a battle for second between Alex Duan and Riley Vandenberg. Bell lap now. Ryan Bolton still well out in front, and Alex Dwan in second. And we have now completed the heats of the 500 meters. We will resume with the semifinals at 1:25. That's 1:25. We'll be resuming with the semifinals.
I saw you going and talk to him there. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah.
Jackie, sorry, what's your name? Connor Dow? Dowd like D-O-U-D or D-O-W-D? Dowd, okay.
So what's the plan here for the next round?
Why? As normal? Let's try and speed it up. It feels like everything just fell apart there.
Yeah, this round everything fell apart.
It's horrible when that happens because you feel like everything's going wrong.
I saw his ankle turn right under his body.
That's the one that I said should be here this weekend. He doesn't have the time slot.
Well,
And we were going up and R and whether he should be here or not, and then nobody told him. So I said to him, you can't tell him on Friday night he can't be in here. A little late. Okay. Yes, please.
the ice is rough too. The ice is really rough. What was the restart time?
Laying in my ice now, huh?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's a little rough.
I'm just having an observation.
Yeah, no, it's pretty beat up.
What was the restart time? Restart time?
We're only like half an hour behind.
What was the restart? 125.
125.
125? Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. It's half hour. We got lots of time after.
Well, that's why I know. There's nothing you can do about it. Rather, let's iron out the kinks now.
what was your girl shaking her head about in the last 1500? She was skating and shaking her head and.
Was she?
Oh,
Was she leading?
in the heat. That was in the heat. Yeah, in the heat.
All right, we're 2 minutes away from the restart of these 500-meter semifinals. And I just want to give a quick shout out to our officials on the ice. Our chief referee is Jackie Shoebridge, who is also an ISU referee. We have Eric Bouchan on the ice, Tracy Hillis and Connor Dowd, also referees on the ice. And our starters today, Hans Terstrappen and Andrew Cross. Thank you very much for what you do for this sport. And I'd also like to thank all of the volunteers that came forward to help in different ways, especially the last-minute timers. Thank you very much. That's made this possible. Okay, so we're 1 minute away from starting, and we'll be restarting with the women's 500-meter semifinal. We also have corner puck people. I'm not sure what their names are, but we also have some shadowed starters, from what I understand, here at the races today, and I'm also not sure of what those names are. But for your information, any parents sitting out there, as an official, you can actually make your way all the way to the Olympic Games. We have 2 officials this year who have been named to officiate at the Olympic Games this year in February. So it's one of those things that you can do while your children are skating, and you can move up if you like to move up in officiating. On the ice now, we have the first heat of the 500-meter women's. It's a 4.5 lap race, and on the lane number 1, Annabelle Green of Ridge Meadows. Lane number 2, Jordan Campbell of the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Lane number 3, Carolyn Dong, Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lane number 4, Mika Eves, Lethbridge. Lane number 5, Cesara Bear of Edmonton. And lane number 6, Darby Beeson of the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. And they're off. And in lane number, and they're off. And in the lead currently is Annabelle Green sitting in second, Cesara Bear, and Jordan Campbell sitting in third. Two laps to go now. Cesara Bear now making a move to sit in first. Annabelle Green in second, Jordan Campbell third. And the bell lap. Cesara Bear still sitting in first. Green in second, Campbell in third. Coming around the final corner unofficially, Bear in first, Green second, Campbell in third. And we had a skater down in the corner who is crossing the line now. And on the ice now for the second semifinal, skaters are aiming to get to the A final from these past two races, top two plus fastest 2 times. And in the lane number 1, we have Arlen McGill from Ontario. Lane number 2, Andrea Scarpelli, Vaughan Speed Skating Club. Maya Luders in lane number 3, Calgary Speed Skating Association. Skylar Van Horn in lane number 4, River Heights. Charlotte Cernoski in lane number 5, Vancouver. And Serena Dallaire in lane number 6. And they're off. And out in the front is Arlen McGill. And Andrea Scarpelli in, Maya Luders sitting in second, Andrea Scarpelli in third, and Skylar Van Horn in fourth. Oh, and we have two skaters down in the corner. Still in the lead is Arlen McGill with 1 lap to go now. Maya Luder's in second and Andrea Scarpelli in third. And Skylar Van Horn unofficially crossing the line in 4th place. And this is our 3rd semifinal of Group 1 ladies, and these skaters are vying for placement on the line for the final, and out in front is Erin Padbury. And sitting in second and now in first is Lindsay Smart. Second is Erin Padbury. Third is Callahaheim. Lindsay Smart sitting out in front with 2 laps to go, and Erin Padbury sitting out in second. Bell lap now, Lindsay Smart still sitting in first, Erin Padbury in second, and Callahaheim in third. And out in front we have Manuela Escobar-Ballin with Cassandra Curry sitting in second. This is the Group 2 women's 500 meter. Top 2 skaters in each race make it in the top semifinal, and the top 2 skaters and the fastest one time make it into the top semi of the Group 2 ladies, and the rest make it into the second semi. Still sitting out in front is Manuela Escobar Ballin, unofficially in first place. And on the ice now, we have the second heat of Group 2 women. Lane number 1, Sophia Ritchuk. From Saskatoon, lane number 2, Kierana Alexandra Laut. Lane number 3, Talia Halperin. Lane number 4, Tiffany Tong. And lane number 5, Julia Smith. And out in front, we have Sophia Ritchuk with Talia Halperin following close behind, and Kierana Alexandra Laut sitting in. Oh, Kierana Laut has now passed to be sitting in second, and Talia Halperin is sitting in third. And heading to the line now, we have in the inner lane Eunice Ding from Port Coquitlam, Claire Fenton from the Calgary Speed Skating Association, and Sophia Dvorak from the Regina Speed Skating Club. And they're off, and out in front we have Sophia Dvorak. Sitting in second, Claire Fenton, and third, Eunice Ding. These skaters are skating for placing on the line in the final 500-meter race. This competition is important for skaters to be getting personal best times since they haven't had any times in a couple years, and so every opportunity they get to skate is helpful. Coming around, 1 to go, still sitting in front is Sophia Dvorak. Second is Claire Fenton, and third is Eunice Ding. And unofficially crossing the line in first is Sophia Dvorak. And off the line now we have the first semi-final of the men's Group 1. And out in front, Nicholas Laborde. Second so far is Braden Pichek. And sitting in third is David Seal. Braden Pichek, oh! And a fall on that corner. Still sitting in front now, we have Braden Pichek. Second is Cody James Miller, and third is Reno Thompson. And going to the line now, we have the second of the top two semifinals in the men's 500 meters. Lane number 1, Nathan Thomas. Lane number 2, Benjamin Ward. Lane number 3, Max Poulin. Lane number 4, Noah Hune. And lane number 5, Alexander Giannato. In that last race, we had a yellow card to skater number 3, David Seal, and we'll be advancing Nicholas Laborde to the A final. We're currently doing some ice maintenance, and I would actually like to give a shout out to the ice makers at the Calgary Oval, the best in the world ice makers. And so then when we have competitions, the fixing is minimal, but we had a couple of people fall there on the corner, and sometimes divots happen. So we're doing some work on the corner right now, and there's a slight delay in the races. And they're off. Fighting for the lead, we have Nathan Thomas, who is now out in front. And Noah Hune in second, with Benjamin Moore passing on the outside. Nathan Thomas sitting in the lead with Benjamin Moore sitting in second, and Max Poulin sitting third. 2 laps to go now, coming around to the bell lap, and Nathan Thomas still sitting in first place. Benjamin Moore following him in second, and Max Poulin sitting in third. Unofficially, Nathan Thomas crossing the line in first. And going to the line now, we have the first of the second set of semifinals. In lane number 1 is Ryan St. Rose. Second lane is Luca Vieman. Lane 3 is Finn Borstemeyer. And lane 4 is Barnett Liu. And off to a super fast start is Ryan St. Rose, who's out in the lead with Luca Vieman following in second and Barnett Liu following in third. Bell lap now, 1 lap to go, and Ryan St. Rose is way out in front with Luca Vieman and Barnett Liu duking it out for second, and Finn Borstemeyer unofficially in fourth. Heading to the line now for this final race of the Group 1 men. In lane number 1, Adam Buchwald. Lane number 2, Ryan Kalbacki. Lane number 3, Magnus Ellis. And lane number 4, Eric Haheim. And they're off, and out in front we have Adam Buchwald, Ryan Kalbacki following in second, and Eric Haheim in third. Ryan Kalbacki now in first, Adam Buchwald in second, and Eric Haheim following in third, with Magnus Ellis in fourth currently. 2 laps to go now. And unofficially crossing the line, Adam Buchwald in first, Ryan Kalbacki in second, and Eric Haheim in third. I'd like to give another shout out to our officials who are behind the desk here on the timing booth. We have Mike Dallaire, who is our e-timer, so he deals with all of the electronic timing. We have Sue Steckel here, who is the recorder, and Claire Loberg, our steward. And we have the first semifinal of our Group 2 men, and out with a quick lead, we have Ronan Teen Vidal from Richmond. Sitting in second is Michael Otomo. And third is Braden Kremenik. Teen Vidal still sitting out in front, and Otomo sitting second, with Kremenik in third, Astor in fourth, and Mikolash in fifth. And Paul Philip Astor now sitting in third place, and unofficially crossing the line in first, we have Ronan Teen Vidal, and second, Michael Otomo. Coming on the ice now for our second semi-final of the Group 2 men's 500 is in lane number 1, Andrew Florio, lane number 2, Ryan Bolton, lane number 3, Kieran Tay, lane number 4, Zachary Edelman, and lane number 5, Alex Duen. And off to a great start, Ryan Bolton sitting well out in front with Andrew Florio chasing him, and Kieran Tay sitting in third. Coming up on 2 laps to go, and Ryan Bolton still sitting out front with Andrew Florio in second. Oh, and a fall on the corner. Bell lap now, we have Ryan Bolton in the lead with Kieran Tay following in second, and unofficially Alex Duen in third. Now heading to line, we have the third semi-final, the first one of the last group of finals. And in lane number 1, Jonathan McIntosh. Lane number 2, Matthias Daniels. Lane number 3, Cameron Kosh. Lane number 4, Max Williams. And lane number 5, Drake McMaster. And they're off with Jonathan McIntosh getting a quick lead. Matthias Daniels sitting in second and Cameron Kosh sitting in third. Two laps to go and Jonathan McIntosh sitting well out in front. Matthias Daniels in second, Cameron Kosh in third. And unofficially crossing the line in first, Jonathan McIntosh. Second, Matthias Daniels and Cameron Kosh. Third, and Max Williams crossing the line unofficially in fourth. Now, going to the line, our final semi-final of the men's 500 meters. And in lane number 1, we have Riley Vandenberg. Lane number 2, Stephen Lim. Lane number 3, Ludovic Trinaki. And lane number 4, Caleb Makowski. And they're off, and it's a battle to first on the corner. Stephen Lim takes the lead, and Riley Vandenberg sits second, with Ludovic Chonaki in third, and Kayla Makowski sitting currently in fourth. Still in the lead. 2.5 laps to go, Stephen Lim. And coming around the final corner of this 500 meters, Stephen Lim, unofficial, bell lap. And now coming around the final corner of this 500 meters is Stephen Lim. Riley Vandenberg unofficially in second, and Ludovic Chernacki in third, Kayla Makowski in fourth. That concludes our 500 meter semi-finals, and we will restart with the finals for the 500 meters at 2:18. We will be restarting at 2:18. right, we're just about to start the next round of races, the 500-meter finals. And we'll be starting with the A final of the women's 500-meter and continuing on to the B, the C, D, and E, I believe. And heading to the line now, we have the A final. Lane number 1, Cesara Bear. Lane number 2, Annabelle Green. Lane number 3, Erilyn McGill. Lane number 4, Maya Luders. Lane number 5, Andrea Scarpelli. And lane number 6, Jordan Campbell. And they're off. Cesara Bear is out in the lead. Oh, and Annabelle Green is now out in the lead. Cesara Bear sitting in second. Cesara passing back. Now Cesara Bear sitting in the lead. Annabelle Green in second. Andrea Scarpella in third. Arlen McGill in fourth. Maya Luders in fifth and Jordan Campbell in sixth. Still in the lead with 1 lap to go is Cesara Bear. Annabelle Green following close behind. Unofficially, Cesara Bear in first. Heading onto the line now, we have the second final, the B final of the women's 500 meter. In lane number 1, Carolyn Dong. Lane number 2, Skylar Van Horn. Lane number 3, Mika Eves. Lane number 4, Darby Beeson. Lane number 5, Charlotte Cernoski. Lane number 6, Serena Dallaire. And they're off. Leading this race, we have Carolyn Dong sitting in second. Skylar Van Horn. Third is Darby Beeson. Skylar Van Horn now sitting in first. And we had Mika Eves fall in the corner. Skylar Van Horn sitting in first. Darby Beeson sitting in second. Coming around to the bell lap. Skylar Van Horn still sitting in first. Darby Beeson sitting in second. And challenging for the lead on the outside lane. Too close to call from here. Heading to the line now, we have the third final, 17C. Lane number 1, Lindsay Smart. Lane number 2, Erin Padbury. Lane number 3, Callahaheim. Lane number 4, Cara Harm. And lane number 5, Gabrielle Otomo. And out to an early lead, Erin Padbury of Edmonton. Lindsay Smart sitting in second, and Gabrielle Otomo sitting in third. Callahaheim now sitting in third. Lindsay Smart sitting in first position at 2 to go. Erin Padbury following close behind in second. And unofficially crossing the line in first, Lindsay Smart. Second, Erin Padbury, and third, Callahaheim. On the ice now and heading to the line, we have the fourth final. The first one in Group 2 women's 500 meter, and in lane number 1 we have Manuela Escobar Ballin of Burnaby. Lane number 2, Elizabeth Smith of Langley Blades. Lane number 3, Sarah Song of Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lane number 4, Sophia Ritchuk, Saskatoon, and lane number 5, Kierana Alexandra Laut, Port Coquitlam Lightning. Out to an early lead is Manuela Escobar Ballin. Sarah Song sitting in second, and Elizabeth Smith sitting in third. Escobar Ballin still out in the lead with Song sitting in second. 2 laps to go. Oh, a slip by Escobar Ballin, and she stayed on her feet and still leading the race. Song is sitting in second and being challenged by Rinchuk. And unofficially, Sophia Ritchuk finishing that race in first. And going to the line now, race 18B, the 5th final of the women's 500 meter. Lane number 1, Tiffany Tong. Lane number 2, Cassandra Curry. Lane number 3, Talia Halperin. Lane number 4, Willa Ludeman. And lane number 5, Julia Smith. And out for an early lead is Cassandra Curry. Tiffany Tong sitting in second. Talia Halperin sitting in third. And Tiffany Tong takes the lead. Cassandra Curry sitting in second. Talia Halperin sitting in third. Willa Ludeman fourth, and Julia Smith currently sitting in fifth. At the bell lap, Tiffany Tong still with the lead, and unofficially heading into the final corner and across the line, Tiffany Tong unofficially first place, Cassandra Curry second, and Willa Ludeman in third. And our final 500-meter women's race. In lane number 1, Sophia Dvorak. Lane number 2, Claire Fenton. Lane number 3, Eunice Ding. And out to an early lead is Sophia Dvorak. Claire Fenton sitting in second, and Eunice Ding sitting third. And coming up to the bell lap, Sophia Dvorak still sitting in first, Claire Fenton second, Eunice Ding following in third. Unofficially now coming across the line is Sophia Dvorak in first. All right, heading to the line for our A final for the men's 500 meter. In lane number 1, we have Nathan Thomas of Edmonton. Lane number 2, Braden Pechek of Inuvik. Lane number 3, Benjamin Ward of Quebec. Lane number 4, Cody James Miller of Edmonton. And lane number 5, Nicholas Laborde of Columbia. Out for an early lead, we have Braden Pichek. And second, Nicholas Laborde. And sitting in third is Nathan Thomas. One lap to go, and we have Braden Pichek still sitting in first. Nathan Laborde and Nicholas Laborde in second, and Nathan Thomas unofficially crossing in third with a photo finish. Heading to the line now for our B final of the men's 500 meters. Lane number 1, Max Poulin of the Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. Lane number 2, Noah Hune, Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lane number 3, Alexander Giannotti, Oakville. And lane number 4, Reno Thomas of Toronto. And off to a great start. Noah Hune is in the lead with Alexander Giannato in second and Max Poulin sitting currently in third. Noah Hune gaining on his lead, still sitting in first place with 2 laps to go. Foul lap now, and Noah Hune still sitting in first. Alexander Giannotti in second, and Max Poulin sitting in third with Reno Thompson unofficially in fourth. Heading to the line now, we have the third final of the men's 500 meter. Ryan St. Rose in lane number 1, Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. Barnett Liu in lane number 2, Luca Vieman lane number 3, Adam Buchwald lane number 4, and Ryan Kobaki in lane number 5. And a fall by Ryan St. Rose. Out in the lead now, Barnett Liu. Ryan Kolbaki sitting in second, and Luca Vieman sitting third. Adam Buchwald going for a pass. And at the bell, it's Barnett Liu. Ryan Kolbaki sitting in second, And Adam Buchwald unofficially crosses the line in third place. And heading to the line now, we have the fourth semifinal. In lane number 1, Eric Haheim. Lane number 2, Magnus Ellis. And lane number 3, Finn Borstemeyer. And they're off, and to an early lead is Eric Haheim sitting in second, Magnus Ellis, and third, Finn Borstemeyer. In that last race, in 19C, skater number 4, Adam Buchwald, had a penalty, S2, in the straight lane change from inside to out, causing contact. Still sitting in first now and being passed. Eric Haheim sitting in first, Magnus Ellis in second. Coming around the final turn, Eric Haheim unofficially first, Magnus Ellis second, and Finn Borstemeyer in third. And they're off. We have 5 skaters from British Columbia in this final. Off to the lead, the early lead is Ryan Bolton. Ronan Teen Vidal is sitting in second, and Michael Otomo in third. Two laps to go now, and Ronan Teen Vidal has taken the lead. Ryan Bolton sits in second, and Michael Otomo sitting in third at the bell. Oh, Michael Otomo down in the corner, and unofficially Ronan Teen Vidal in first, and Ryan Bolton second. Heading on the ice now, we have the second semifinal of the Group 2 men. In lane number 1, Simon Mikulash of Vancouver, Braden Kremenik from Lethbridge, Alex Duan from Port Coquitlam, Zachary Edelman, Lethbridge, and Andrew Florio, KW Sertoma Speed Skating Club. And off to a very fast start, Braden Kremenik is currently in the lead with Andrew Florio sitting in second. Oh, Andrew Florio passing on the inside to take the lead. And Braden Kremenik still sitting in second with Simon Mikulash coming up behind him. 2 laps to go now, and still in the lead is Andrew Florio. Sitting in second, still Braden Kremenik and Simon Mikulash attempting to pass. Coming around the final turn now is Andrew Florio, crossing the line in first unofficially, and Braden Kremenik in second, and a fall in the last corner by Simon Mikulash. Heading to the line now, we have race 20C, which is the 7th final for the men's 500 meter. And in lane number 1, we have Jonathan McIntosh of Lethbridge, Stephen Lim of Richmond, Matthias Daniels of Ridge Meadows, Riley Vandenberg of Lethbridge, and Cameron Kosh of Edmonton. And off to a good start. Jonathan McIntosh is sitting in first place, and Stephen Lim sitting in second, with Matthias Daniels sitting in third. Two laps to go, and Jonathan McIntosh still sitting well out in front, with Stephen Lim sitting in second, and Matthias Daniels third, Cameron Kosh in fourth, and Riley Vandenberg fifth. Coming around the final turn now, Jonathan McIntosh with a big lead unofficially in first place. Stephen Lim in second. And Matthias Daniels in third unofficially. And at the line now, Ludovic Chanaki, Caleb Mikowski, Max Williams, and Drake McMaster. To a quick start is Ludovic Chernacki. Kayla Makowski sitting in second and Max Williams sitting in third. Two to go now, and Ludovic Chernacki still sitting in first with Kayla Makowski sitting in second. And Kayla Makowski making a move to lead this race, and we had a fall in the corner by Ludovic Chernacki. Kayla Makowski sitting in first, and Max Williams crossing the line unofficially in second. Ludovic Chanowski coming across the line unofficially in third place. And that completes the racing for today. We will begin, we'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time with the warm-up at 8:30. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you all the volunteers and the officials for everything you did today. All right.